This is the artwork I'm working on. I'm drawing Osprey being like in an interesting situation. Let's say that an interesting situation. And here's the reference sheet. Here's the back side, not that useful. Front side, more useful. I need to add other bows as well. And then, yeah. Well, can't live today, work day. Going back. Yeah, don't live too long. Go and get some. I don't know what you're getting. Breakfast. Lunch. No, not that. What do you mean? So you peeked. I could have. That doesn't mean you should peek at me. I didn't intentionally peek though. It wasn't like I didn't intentionally do it. That doesn't mean that you should peek. That is mean. Always mean to pun. Will someone ever be nice to pun? Do. No pun because you are so cute and so fun to mess with. You could say that you are messable. I think that's part of a quote. I go to mess with you because you are messable. Or something like that. I can't remember all the 380 quotes, something like that. We're going to have another 100 quotes added. I'm working on it, don't you worry, it will come. It will come. Hello, Chickbox. Messable. Who's messable? I don't remember who it was. Thick legs, yes. I mean, look at these. How are you not supposed to interpret these hips? These hips do not lie. Can I even see that? Oh, I did draw that with not vector. So I couldn't change the color of it afterwards. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that those hips are shaped like that. Sure. The reference art is not without clothes, so you can't exactly see what the body looks like underneath. If you're going to have someone draw your character, like having a reference art, or I mean in general, having a reference art of your character only in underwear would be nice. I mean, for more than being able to use it as a reference art. Or something. Do. Not even halfway. Not even halfway. Oh, I'm not drawing the bottom part of the shoe actually. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Also, that reminds me, they might appear wrong here. How do I? Probably something like that then. That has to be done with the top as well. I'm just trying to figure out how to best layer this stuff. Because it would be... should look like that. Okay, so... I'm drawing a lot of characters with some heat. Also, Chillhop goes to grape and 500 points. Sweaty got 500 points. Got a grape and Sweaty is sitting down. Wait, what's the next one? Sit. Dead. Just like that. You sit down and then you're dead. I got a singular grape, not the whole bunch. Yeah, shame there isn't a singular grape emoji. That's what I've said before. I think for emoji, I understand that's not anything Unicode wants to do. But if I had my own character list, oh, so many changes I would make. And then for fruits, I would have like... for several of the fruits, maybe not all the fruits, wouldn't really be able to do all the fruits, but the fruits will have like one that is like the one singular technical definition of the fruit, such as one standard banana, one singular grape, one singular blueberry, one singular cherry, and so on. Then you will have it in its like, and then for certain of them they will come in a group form, if that is like a classic group form, if they come in a group form, such as a bunch of grapes, a bunch of bananas, a pair of cherries. But that doesn't really work. Like, you wouldn't have multiple apples because they don't grow in a bunch. And then you can have like for fruits which we have emojis of that are cut in half, such as the kiwi. They would also be, I guess, cut in half fruits. At least those with more distinct insides. I mean, a cut in half grape, I'm not really sure if it's necessary. But certainly kiwi, apple, orange, avocado, and so on. But sadly, I'm not in charge of managing Unicode. Well, maybe it's a good thing, because I would make so many changes. And I would be like, no, we can't do this. This is going. It's going to make such a difference. Yeah, but it's going to make it better. Oh, which is going to make it better. Jotalog. What more do we have? Orima is 42% cute now. Jukebox is 94% cute, very cute. Coleslaw is 69% cute, perfectly balanced, all things should be. Fun is 107% cute. There, no, Fun is cuter than cute. I am 7% additional cute. Well, I sure am. Okay, and then move up like this. Oh yeah, now I'm just doing one of the sides. Oh, plus, oh, it was a sheep. It was a sheep, a French sheep. Okay, I'm going to do that again. A French sheep. Oh, I'm perfectly legal. Ah, look at that. Exclamation point, capital Q. Good. I don't need any stinky walls. I need a wall. Why didn't the table save me? Yeah, when I rewatched that clip, I'm not really sure what I was doing in that clip. Where that code comes from. It was moving strange in that one. I don't know why. I don't know why. It was so weird. I don't remember how I moved anymore, but I know I'd played that game in a long time. My save got corrupted, so and the developer didn't want to help me get a new save, so it is what it is. They had an opportunity to get me to play the game more, and like, look at this. But nope. It's not their responsibility, obviously, but you know, I mean, it would look good on them, wouldn't it? Do. Plus, they could fix their system because their backup save system is broken, so they might want to fix that. However, we did discuss about racing, Celeste, so there is that. But Ash still hasn't come back with what to do next time. So we still don't have a planned race. Do. Let's do that. A French sheep. Yes, a French sheep. Gokayas is a French sheep. Quote, private, so no code containing private could be found. Okay. Is how I read that. Okay then. I guess Ponpon has nothing in private. Well, apparently not. You only was want to watch my privates. Underwear. Anyway. It's what it's. Was the person who wanted me to play Celeste, which was the liquefied panda, hasn't been here in forever. It feels breezy all of a sudden. Why did you, Malice? Why my fur? I was actually using that. I'm now furless. Whoa, look at that bunny. She got not fur on her. Not a single strand of hair. I guess there's eyelashes and eyebrows, but, you know, everything else is shaved. It's a magical shaver. It can shave all the fur even though I'm clothed. Don't question it. Just enjoy that even my butt is completely shaved. Sure, you can't see it, but I mean, I guess you can imagine it. Okay, so I also feel like that's a bit close. This song is about how he broke up with his girl he's singing about, who wants to be together with him, and they still meet up, and he has even specified that they do have sex. Very important information. But he's still looking for a new partner, and he's willing to get together with her when he doesn't find a partner for that day. But he will still try. But then he changed his mind. Or something like that. What are we talking about here? Mileage got a 3 streaks. Streak. We really want to see Pon streak. Oh yeah, you sure want it. Um, also no quotes containing sweet. I guess Pon just isn't sweet enough. I have a weird amount of songs in Swedish that contains that one person has sex in some way. It's just an interesting thing. An observation. There. Okay, I will set... No, wait. This one is set to only. I'll take this fill, which is pure white, and fill it here. And then this fill here and delete so I can see the lines through it. Or see the white through it. But then I guess... Well, if I set to both, it does that. If I don't set both, it does that. Because this... Okay. Okay, I set for both. I fill here. And then I hide them so I can... Fill behind. Like that. Pon isn't sweet enough. Whoa. Well, I guess not. I guess I am not a huge big sweet for you to eat. Yeah, the reason why I shouldn't have filled the upper one is because I wasn't done with it. Now let's see. Quotes. I don't mind being inside the balls. Triple ball quotes. Do you know how many ball quotes I have? Well, hello Jukebox again. I mean, I was replying to one of my message my bot sent. That's why it looked a bit different. Well, it depends on what kind of balls. If it's the balls from Jurassic, whichever movie it was, I don't know what. I haven't watched any of them. Then more likely that I don't want to be inside balls. Well, they are the balls in Portal 2 that you're inside. How about those balls? Jurassic World. I have not seen that one. I haven't seen any Jurassic to be fair. I know dozens. I blame or remain. Wait, what? Is it Orimin's fault that there's a lot of ball quotes? I wanna watch Sharknado. Yeah, we should watch that too. We should watch all the stupid films. Sharknado. Or any other, yeah, all the stupid films. They will be more enjoyable when watching together. Point out all the stupid stuff in them. And appreciate the good stuff in it. If there's ever anything good to do. Do. There. Like that. Any other stupid films? I mean, there's also other films I wanna see, like... Still haven't watched Star Wars or The Lord of the Rings or anything like that. Sounds like I don't watch films at all, actually. I don't have any interest in just sitting here alone watching films, so... And if I'm going to watch films, I already watch them with someone. I mean, I watched some films in recent times. But most of the time I don't. But if I have someone to watch them with... Then that would be different. Yeah, like that. I don't know how to figure out how to do it. The cross day. Also, have this moon here I wanted to create. The moon pendant, or whatever it's called. Add additional features. Something like that. Maybe copy this for... Something like that. Whoa, so many plushies. Oh, there's a lot of plushies. Okay, I'm going to drown in this. No, Fun, don't drown. Maybe I can merge these actually. Then I have to kind of like decide what color this thing should have and stuff. Well, I guess it is based on kind of like this background, so I guess I'll pick like dark purple then. Seems like an idea. Oh, okay, I'm getting pummeled by more apologies. Well, that sounds kinky. Very Pun on all the plushies. Yes, throw more plushies at Pun. Cosmic boobies, yes. Her boobs are out of this world. Like that. Like that. Well, that happened for a moment. So, because I just don't want to steal colors now, do I? Colors not copyrighted, but maybe that should be the where's that one open? Oh yeah, and then these should also be colored. Lost Hero with a love heart. And then here, maybe I pick like an orange, a very contrasting color. It sort of stands out a bit, because we like that. Like it when it stands out, right? And then in the pattern I thought as well. Start in the middle. Technically I started down here. And it's expanded like this. It's gonna go down to 10 degrees here next to it. That's like 50 degrees below freezing. Whoa, what kind of scale are you using? A scale that is 60 degrees is freezing. Celsius. Oh well, that doesn't seem like the normal Celsius though. I don't remember 60 degrees being the freezing point. It could also mean that 40 is the freezing point. Really depends on how you freeze things. Because people don't always say there's negative degrees. And this might be confusing to some, I don't know. Some people just say 10 degrees cold, that means negative 10 degrees. Okay, so I want to draw the pattern. We should be here somewhere. Here it is. So what I'm going to do is take these, move them somewhere else. Take these, push them somewhere else. Use this extra stuff. Just place them down there, I guess. I want them to be distinct. There we go, and then they're like double the size. I'm allergic to cold weather. It makes me break out in goosebumps. Oh yeah, that's true. That is an allergic reaction. Oh, you're silly. You'll get used to it. You'll have to get used to it. I'll be warming you up. That is a ring. Perfectly round. I wonder if there's a better way of doing it around. I do have shape ones here. No, I would only need to do a tiny circle and then just like this. It's probably sharp, or is it like blurry mist? Well, I will shrink it down later, so it's okay. Although I do want to pattern on it, but I guess I can do that. Well, this is all I get to see of this thing. Well, in that case, I might be able to get used to it, but I should take a shower and I'll be back in a bit. A warm shower. A worm shower. For some reason I want to say shadow and not shower. A worm shadow. There we go, that's the color one. Do I want to... There. It's going to be a simplified version of it. Like that. And then rotate the tile and integrate for the other side, which then is layer below. And then rotate like that. And there we go, that's one planet. With the effects on it. Like that. Ooh. Orimian will be back in a bit. We'll be back in a bite. That's weird. Okay, what's the difference between those two colors there? That's it's 114, 146, 176. I can't numbers. 198, 74, and 100. And how much has it been reduced by? 40. Yeah, 40. And for some reason 76. So what I could do 40, 40. Like 60 in that case, maybe. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have this selection yet. And then I make the selection. And I set the subtract. Now it has some effects to it. Cool. I'll probably make a folder for each planet. Okay, yeah, first the sphere. And as you may make smaller, something happened. Why does it look so wonky? Or is that just me? Maybe it's better too. I don't see a difference. Just it's what it is. It's looking like it should. Now what I really should do is follow like that instead. Fill it. Because then I can do this. Do. And then doing this. Boom. I guess that's really is on this one. Then I'll do the 40, 40, 60 pattern again. Which is going to be these. So I'm making the signs that are directly inspired by this background pattern here. But I am hand drawing it, so it's going to look different. Hello, Neville. Hello, here again. I'm not sure I'm saying keep saying hello when people have already been here, but hello, Neville. That's your first message, however. Whoa. Is the one and only Neville. We do love Neville around here. Well, Neville is loved everywhere he goes. Well, I sure hope so, at least. We can't love Neville. A bundle of cuteness. So that maybe I should do... Well, in that case, I could just move it there and just move this stuff up one layer. And I could do... Can't really do it with this one though, because it does have the rings. But I could do it... with this. Because that means that I don't have to be careful about keeping stuff. Not, or like... maybe I did create that one. And then there we go. Tiny different, but it looks better. Okay, we're going to have some ads, so I'll save this. I'll go get some water. How's it going? It's going forward. I'm making progress. I'm making the pattern. I'm just going to look spacey. So anyway, streamers of ads. It's going to be the pattern on Osprey's clothing. Specific type of clothing. You can guess what it is considering Ponpon is making it. So ads, when is the ads coming? I will switch to the Be Right Back screen for now. You can watch some clips. Ads will play at any moment. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. One more try. Being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh look, that's still start. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do some squatting. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. Not having to. Isn't it just... 1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. Hey. No. Wait, that worked. 6. 7. Well, I was just 8. Kidding. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun. 9.
Whoa.
10.
You said it, Crash.
Look, cutscene with evil Pun. Okay, I got some message. I'm just gonna check them.
Which way are the food trucks?
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in.
May the best sphere win. Okay. Look at this. I'm going to make this planet now. Which one is that? Oh, what's this one? Which isn't really visible, but I'll do my best. I always do my best. So... let's do this. Like that. Okay, let's... Hello, Potter girl. Welcome. You have arrived at the Bonbon stream. Wait, that was on my name only. You have arrived at the Ponpon. The Ponpon? Well, I am the Ponpon. This will do. There's no other Ponpon like me. Okay, so again. So again, the rings have to be outside. They are not cropped by the... I'm getting attacked. Who threw that one at me? It was cold. Okay then, carry on. And then outside this one is going to be a bigger pink one. This is going to look very cute, I hope. Oh my. I thought I had it there, but... How many times I tried to draw this, I'll never be happy. Okay, there. Okay, it's a bit wonky looking, but I mean it's fine. It's wonky, but we like it wonky, don't we? Another strawberry for Puerto Rico. God, only need 45 decimals more. Whoa, what did you throw that at me? Cosmo! Slow. So big. A plush in my face. Thank you. I like plushies. Okay, I will do that. This will become the surface of the planet. Just like how I did all the other planets. Same method here. If only the plush was bread. Well, I've made the plush molds myself. I could make one of them a piece of bread. I mean... But it wouldn't really be a character, would it? Unless you know about a character that is a piece of bread. Because I do prefer them being characters. But I do take suggestions for which characters to add. It's just a bit... lot of work to add a single character. Or like a single new plush though. I have quite a list of characters to add still. That I need to go through. So there is that. Brad is the best character in all fiction, but I don't know who it is. Portugal has achieved a streak of 10. Whoa! I like the dedication. I am not against adding bread as a plushie. But I don't know if... I mean, assuming it's just bread. It's not a specific character, but I could be wrong. There we go. There's some planets. And then I did the comet as well. Why didn't I add shading to it? What do I do with shading? Okay, shading is like that. No problem. I'll add that shading. Shading on each planet is random, but whatever. None of these shadings go together, but I guess that's part of the style. Now I can go and do the comet. And then there. There's the outer ring. Oh, that's the inner one. And there should be an even smaller one. Okay, time to give these some colors. You get that color. You get that color. You get that color. Very hard to see. Let's pick closer there. Didn't make it much easier to see, but so, and then it's going to have these streaks after it. And I'm a mummy as well. Okay, where's the guy? Don't like that. It has some gray on there, but I don't know what it is. So the only stuff missing now are the, like, these like tiny dots. Which I can make as well. Should be pretty easy to make. Why is it starting it? I don't like how blurry it is. Oh, I set it wrong. That for some reason. Because it should be. There. Large. What did he get? Okay. There's those. And then there's the stars. Um, wait. I'll keep this one. I'll do that. Rotate it like that. Boom. It's a star. No, oh, it should even call it a star. Ooh, blueberries. Hello? What you mean? You got some nice blueberries. The bluest of the breezes. Okay. And I will take this. Remember, let's keep in this orientation again. Do. And then I'll do this. Oh, wow. And then I'll do that. Here is the space. And I should add it to that. So I will have this. Merge them together. And I'll make them twice the size so I can scale them down. All of that, be a bit greater difference between them. A bit like that. Okay. Then I need to mask it out. I'll create a folio for each. Wait. Should only. Yes. That was weird. This is one big masking turnout. And this one also needs what's behind here. Like that. And this will be for the last one. Oh yeah. These should probably be on this layer instead. And then here I will there. Could do that, or take the bigger pattern and just find what I like to put there. Something like that. Whoa. Rest here. Specifically this part here. No, that's and one more. Okay. Because I said these are tight. So when it comes to which has a lighter, very okay, I can show it here. This very light white, slightly or slightly opaque. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What? Maybe he should be stripped. Oh my. Who is he? What did he do? But it sounded like a good idea, doesn't it? Now, should this overlap the... Oh, move. He or she, are you sure? Well, it says maybe he should be stripped. I mean, I think that part was quite explicit. Oh, plus quickly fell off screen. It's maybe he, so they also could be a girl. No, it's not a maybe he. It's a he should maybe be straight. I mean, I think you're overanalyzing it in a weird way. It's shot. I mean, to be fair, I actually don't remember who it's referring to, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely a he. Without a doubt. Okay, and then I will follow these lines. Jukebox is silly. That's for section 2. There needs to create a big contrast with. Anyway. It's very transparent. I still haven't edited the post. The feeling when Pon advertising her panties. Wait, but maybe I'm talking too much about my panties. Yeah. Oh. Currently, I'm wearing a pair of panties. Both my model on screen as well as me in real life. But it shouldn't be too surprising, should it? If a woman said, I'm wearing a pair of panties, would it be like, oh, scandalous? No, it's just. Shouldn't be. That paint, it's silly paint. Anyway, what was it when after the whatever color I was thinking the panties should have? Probably not white, so the white shine here could have an easier time showing up. I'm thinking. What is this? Come, one and all. Pon has something to show. Pink. Do I like pink? What if I do like colorful hearts or something? You could go the extra mile, and that's very far if I'm going to walk it. Make the panties cosmic too. Well, yeah. I do like when I personally like when it doesn't match up, and also in real life, who actually bothers putting on a matching pair, right? Right. Alright, we'll do it first. The upper one. And the lower one. Because I was thinking like it could be like stars. Maybe colorful stars. Do I have a star too? It doesn't look like it. I should have added that effect. Around the character. Whoa. Well, okay, is that for something? I gotta use those. I'm not exactly sure how this one works. Yeah, this one you would. Oh, rain. But it doesn't seem to be limited by. I mean, need effect, I guess, but no star. No star. Who needs a star when you have all those other effects, right? We need Osprey to tell us if our underwear are cosmic. True, we should ask exactly whenever Osprey shows up. You should ask her like, what does your underwear actually look like? Could you please tell us what your underwear looks like? Because I want to make them accurate. Pon likes accuracy. And you don't want to make Pon disappointed. There we go. I mean, so far it's a bit higher up. Yeah, this will be good. Disappointed. The highest degree of mental distress. I was going to make a joke about even better. You could even show Ponpon what your penis looks like, but I felt like maybe that's a bit too perverted, and Ponpon is not perverted. End quote. Quote. Disappointed. End quote. Thank you for providing the end quote there. I was a bit worried there that your quote was going to, like, imagine if you wrote another comment without ending your quote. You know how awkward that would be. So I appreciate that you're putting in your effort, making sure you have a start and end to your quotes. The feeling when you can't reply to your own comment after typo. Well, you can reply to your own comment. Here I made a typo. Whoops, I made a typo. Time to reply to it. Actually, the reply option doesn't exist, but I have replied to my own comment before. Oh, now I can reply to it. There we go. Typo. Interesting. The option to reply to it did not show up immediately, but it did show up eventually. Not sure why. But yeah, you can do it. And I was proving that before that you can do it. Is that enough stars to make the pattern even larger? Right, I'll do that. It's not perfectly matching or whatever. Whatever. Wait. There. And then these. Are you sure? They're properly aligned. Do. Oh. Yeah, bang. No, it would be nice with selecting whole row tool. Photoshop has a select the whole row tool, but you can only select a single pixel, and that's annoying. Because it could have been a good, actually useful. I mean, it is useful if you want to select a single pixel, but it would be nice to have like this drag tool as well. There might be a secret tool like this in it, where you can like, it selects the whole rows, every from the all the way left to right, but then you can just drag how many rows do you want to select. Because I just want to select these top stars here. But now I have to zoom out and zoom in to make the correction. Zoom out to make selection, zoom in to make the correction. Okay, it should be enough. Because if I don't remove the top stars, well, then some stars will be thicker than other stars and it will look weird. We can't have it look weird now, can we? Do. Okay, I'll do that. For faster interpolating while I'm editing it. He was giving cornflakes out of the packaging. That's what he said. I can reply to my comment only if I have replied to something like this. Yes, I mean, then you are replying to the ongoing conversation. But as I showed, there is an option to reply to your own comment. It is possible. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. And it's not because I'm a streamer. Certainly not. I'm a streamer, more like being the streamer in this situation. Maybe that is the exception. I feel like I reply to my own comments on. Depends on which platform you're watching it on, I guess. Currently, I'm using my computer to stream with, so that's why I'm using the web version of the chat. Which allows me to do it. Quote, did you know that Funfun has a butt? Whoa. Funfun does. Don't be ridiculous. Something like this. I forgot to change the mode of it back. Whatever, it's okay. That can be sharp. But I should probably have colored the stars first. No, that's not the one. That is the one. Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's on its way outside anyway. Thank you for the plushie. Something said tells me I should color it first and then I'll scale it down. Maybe that would have been easier. Let's do that. Let's change them to an obvious color. Show that they have not been colored. Oh, I'm getting pelted with plushies again. Thank you for the plushies also. Min yellow spotty hello igen. Jag är tillbaka. Well, welcome. You are always welcome here. I mean, obviously. Mine for me wasn't. That would be weird. Like, sorry, Ramian, you're not allowed to be here. That wouldn't make any sense. The black stars and a white background does seem like a nice pattern on. Maybe I should color them first and then I copy them, whatever. It's fun coloring them. You don't enjoy coloring stars on panties? I can't use the fill tool because if I use the fill tool it'll look like that. Also there's a tiny bit non-transparent there. Oh well, too late to fix that now. It should be that one as well. It's the dancing foxes. We do love them. They are also welcome here. Sometimes they arrange themselves in the trans colors. They are so talented. Do. Do. Let's go on. It's almost dizzying looking at this. When you get dizzy while looking at panties. There we go. And there's a flag. Look at this looking at panties. Well, when panties has a hypnotic pattern to them, maybe you will get dizzy or even hypnotized. That's how you avoid people peeking under your skirt. You have a hypnotizing pattern. Obviously there are options like wearing shorts, but that's boring. So what I was thinking is that for the next color, wait, go to more colors. I wouldn't need to follow like the same pattern. They could, like this pattern could be the most common star. All the rest could follow a different pattern with the star taking priority if they collide. That would allow me to have more stars, more different colors as same number of stars, more colors. What I was thinking about is maybe I should put the this color as the background, so I can see that the stars are readable. Sounds like a reasonable decision to make. For example, if I have a green star, or bright green star. A breakfast star. Wait, what? Breakfast star. For example, if I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, it will be less green stars, and then I can follow the same pattern for all additional colors. I don't know that if that's a good idea. It's an idea. Love hearts. I might want to make this a thing like this, because then I could copy this. So I can see, okay, we're going to have some ads. Like that. Okay, so as I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna get some more water, I will do some squatting, and then I will continue coloring the stars. Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing... Fetch me some more meat, if you just understand it. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. Sorry, Bunny, you're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it, you're stuck. Cannot help you. Oh yes, scouting. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway. 1, 2, 3. It's back down here. 4, 5. I mean, 6, I take it. 7. I found it. 8. I just 9. Jumped out randomly, just 10. Fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. And now back to coloring the stars. This is quote, should have used protection. I should quote, my spherical head is much better than your spherical head. So now we can see which stars should be green, unless they're already pink. Which is faster? Wait, why is that off? I made a mistake here. See? Help me see the mistake I made here. I guess I went 3 steps. Oh no, mistakes there. Silly me. Do. So it was these dots that were misplaced, actually, not the stars being miscolored, because obviously now some here became miscolored. Good thing I noticed that. And then noticed that I actually noticed the wrong answers. That would have been right. Is it correct? It looks correct. Good. Then I just need to decide what the next color should be. Okay, so regardless of which I pick, it will be kind of close to another green. Anyway, I was thinking like this color. But this work is kind of a strong color. Let's maybe something more like that. And tomorrow is my gig. Oh yeah. Your great gig that will pay you well. You will be world famous. Recorded live. For the whole... That's a neat pattern. Thank you. I hope Osprey is going to be thinking it's neat too. It pays. Well, there's food. Pacing food. Asking a band to come and play at your event and like... And we will pay you in... Well... You get half off on the food. Well, normally you would have tickets to your own show. Well, it depends. Actually. A musician that makes music for a company would be kind of like a work for that company. Don't give up your rights as a musician to a company. There we go. I don't see any black stars on blue dots. Okay, how is this color? Don't know. Didn't change anything. That'll probably be good. Going to be a lot of different colors. That's one of the stars I shouldn't color. I wonder how many more colors I have to pick. You got a half-eaten corn dog. The corn has already been eaten, so you get the dog. Quote, butter wiggles make me stronger. Yeah, you should see me doing my butter wiggles. And see my power meter go up. This black star and yellow background is kind of like yellow spotty. I should play more of those games. Should play one of the other games. But all of them are like Japanese exclusives, so it would be kind of tricky to understand what is going on. But I mean, like the concept of the game, it shouldn't be too hard. Mostly if you draw a card with a random event on it. But who knows? Maybe it isn't hard to follow along anyway. I could have like a very like a light pink like this. I should make it more visible. I say made it less visible. It's kind of like lavender. Yeah, probably is obviously that the background is pink. So having pink on pink isn't the most visible, but I gotta add more pink stars because pink is cute. Pink is cute. So I gotta add more pink. Quote, I think my own dong is good enough. I'm not denying. Oh, thank you. Well, that happened again. Pink is cute, like you. Whoa. I'm pink? I thought I was lilac. Well, the more I learn. Mod check. Mod. I think you meant it. I appreciate it. I like being cute. Did I miss any black stars that should be colored? I don't think so. Okay, what if I just add white? So it should be like that. Just pure white. I didn't color it on. No, I didn't. Good. The dark pink ones are the ones that will remain. Still have a lot of more colors to pick. Getting some of the basic ones out of the way. Like I can add red, purple. I'll add purple next. Red, I might do like a hint of orange. Orangey red. To make it less, pull it more away from pink. Still a lot of black. Got light. No wait, those are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 more colors I have to pick? No, more black stars. That looks like all of the black stars on white backgrounds have been colored. Check. Quote, I'm a tasty ice cream and you just want to lick me. What? Okay, as I said. Orangey. Maybe this is good enough. Let's see. A bit too orangey. I wanted a hint of orange. That's better. I like that. Let's go with that. Pink stars are kind of hard to see, but it doesn't matter. It's one of the black stars that actually matters, so. Whoa. One was getting licked. Also, I noticed that white star wasn't fully colored. After these, with 3 more colors that have to be picked. Purple should be one of them. I could have, I would think like black is a bit too strong color, but I could be like medium gray or something as a color. But I mean, what more colors are there? Like purple, I said. I could pick another blue color. This is getting very colorful. Oh, it looks to be all the black stars. Whoa, going for pump on the butt. Did he ask for permission? No, it should be big enough to be able to cover all of them. Purple, I said. Let's go for a purple. That actually looks purple. And doesn't look pink. Like that. That's a good purple, I think. The orange star here looks like there's a high density of these strong pink stars. But the density of the dark pink hearts stars should be the same as everywhere. It has a higher density than the other colored stars. Yeah, coloring them first. And then wrapping it is a much better idea. Mm. That is the purple. So I might try like gray. It's a bit boring color, but like, I mean, it does add a bit more variety, I guess. There's only one color left. If I go with, because I could go with. I'm just trying to think here. If I go for this instead. I'm gonna make it blue. Which itself is already quite a strong color, and maybe something like that. Thinking about a headband and thinking about a bikini. Doesn't matter which one I pick. Of the two, they will still end up next to the light blue stars. Because regardless of which it is, all the colors around it, like, sure, you could have them like that. Try to make them as far away as possible. And there. It looks to be all of those. Then I just need the last color. Like, as I said, I could go with grey, but yeah, I mean, grey is overall kind of boring. But what other color can I go? Do, 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 do. I guess can make the lightest pink hue to it. Do, 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 do. Now on each again. And these will be the last ones. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And then like that. Do, 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 do. There. This is the whole pattern. This is the old pattern I tried to color. Takes too much effort to try. This is the new pattern, don't need that one. So while seeing more I could do. As a contrast to them. Let's merge these together, or merge these together. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the plushie. Just slamming a plushie on me. Okay, let's see now. Bum, bum, bum. Dude. Dude. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Something like that. Do. Boom. Sorry. Wonk. Spiral. There we go. Starry. Single plenty. Do. Wait, let's take 1 star from here. Do. I'm thinking. I have a plan. Do. Very colorful. Stars on the butt. Well, there would be stars on the butt too, actually, yeah. Oh, you tried to say stars on the panties, which is, there's that too. So the idea okay, this doesn't work. I need more markers. And sadly, you have to reset the whole thing if you want more. Just go with 10 then. Ten is the maximum amount. For some reason, developer sure likes to put on arbitrary limits. Like 10 seems like a good limit. Why? Why can't I have like 12? 20? Why? Why should there be a limit? I mean, you could have a logical limit. Maybe you shouldn't be able to go over like 1,000. But still. Oh, they usually go crazy if they want to. Change mode again. Coach, I'm trying to ram this person. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Of course. I'm very sorry. And then she's like, oh, I almost got panties like that. That's what happened when I they draw the panties for Kafki. And Kafka's like, oh, I almost got panties like that. Ooh. Neat. I almost drew panties pun. Kafka has. Don't know, like, what kind of feeling that is. Well, now I don't like the underwear. Still have the rest of the body to do. One day, someone will be like, "Can you draw my characters and with these underwear I have?" Well. Says in the calmest way that sounds like the ram isn't doing anything. No, well, it wasn't because it was in Pokemon. Or did you meant the Kafka one? I don't think I said that very calmly though. I was sounded more like annoyed if anything. The Fun Bunny is a very calm bunny. This for being a bunny, Fun Bunny is not easily styled. Or have much emotion at all, not really. And then continue down. Not like that. Is it if you're wearing shoes, are you more naked when you get undressed? Anyway, there's like a pattern here, but it's tricky to get a corner of them. Because they're kind of in shadow, and I'm going to apply shadow as well on top of this. Because they're supposed to be like wavy. So let's draw. Down. Still need to draw the bows. Not Forget about that. I have a flash. Getting pelted again. And then getting rid of what it overlaps. Oops, there is a bit too much there. I don't know if that looks good. Maybe transparent, maybe. Quote, if you want Ponpon's panties to show, which I understand a lot of people want, I mean, I would like that too. I'm Jim sure I was going with that quote. It just ends. It just ends and goes nowhere. Way too big. I guess these are like... And also it's supposed to be like... I'm not really sure how to convey that. Kind of like a flat, and that wouldn't be anything I would easily convey here. See if I can do it with shading. Let's do that. Do. Do. There. I may have not understood a word. Yeah, I mean, it started with the word if. It's a very complicated word. Or, I mean, the actual joke, let's go for it was. You got to go toward panties and then your brain shut down. Now. If this is the band here, the knee. Thank you. I get slam with that. That makes it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one. And if I do it here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I do it constantly like this, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's do some markings here. So the 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this line is at the top. And there should be a bow here. And on the same thing on the other side, that's 3, 4. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would place it here. And I don't know if that's like too far down. Because obviously I have different sizes. These holes are actually larger here, I noticed now. There's a love heart from Lost Hero. Quote, makes my dress sound like a bathroom, flushing toilet sounds. I don't even remember what I said. I do. Because if I follow this pattern, that means that there will be another one here. Another one here. Actually, no, another one here. I just feel like too many. But if I just do it instead of 6, I do 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It still ends up here, but this might be a better distribution actually. But of course, I do not know. Same number of both sides. That's pretty cool. But of course, I do not know if there are any bows underneath the skirt. Should we have a peek? Osprey, I want to know if there's any hidden bows you gotta show us. Sometimes there are showers in bathrooms in Finland, so shower noises. I mean, it would make sense to have a shower where you have your bath, since it's the room for the bath. That's why it's a bathroom. Doesn't really make sense, doesn't it? What would be a shower in a bathroom? A room where you take a bath? Seems a bit strange to have a shower in there. Wouldn't you rather say there's usually a toilet in the bathroom? Right. Thank you. Despite it not being named after the toilet. which is of course intentionally not named after the toilet. Because people don't want to say toilet, so they say that, well, there's other stuff in there. No. Thank. This is nice. We don't do this to Pon Pon. And you like another Sodium hugs Pon Pon. So the timing. Doing is Pon Pon. Hugs like sweetness there. Would be a warm hug now, wouldn't it? Something like that. Let's squish it together a bit to give a bit of a... It's facing more away from the viewer. But not that Pon Pon's drawings are very three-dimensionally accurate anyway. We get to this pattern, which is interesting. There. And then I'll merge all of these together. Change them to black. Okay, just do that. Delete the reference, which I don't need. And then they should be colored purple. They're kind of tiny. I do have this purple here. Is it like the same purple? I don't know, maybe. It could be like shaded. Or it's more like this, but it's more highlighted purple. Yeah, that might actually be what I should go for. Let's go for that. And like, how do I color it? I got a feeling that I select both. Okay, nice. Noise. That makes it easier. Some things you can select multiple layers and affect them at the same time, which is very convenient. But some functions it does not work. And what's the point of being able to select multiple layers if I can't have them all being affected by the same thing? So that was the point of selecting multiple layers. Such as if you want to change the vector color, line color, or any other attributes of the vector lines, can't do that with multiple layers. It's only the one layer that is affected. Then you have to go and change that on every single individual layer. But we're going to have more ads, unfortunately. So I'm going to take another 3-minute break. And then I have to figure out what I have to filter out here. Beer break. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did you die from? let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu.
Skotting.
Jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
I see.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Okay, 6.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
1,
No, it's not been the UK since
Two.
World War II.
3,
Oh,
What the fuck?
4,
Control.
5,
Netherlands.
oh.
I
7,
have been thinking to have
8,
Dreambot save the whole
9.
time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this time I will kill it.
So, let's go back to the artwork.
There we go.
Now, I want the boats to this color to be so. Mask out that. As well as masking out that. There we go. That means I can place it behind that without it changing color. What is this? Those are stripes, no problem. Here it doesn't work. Because this is that color. Although I guess it could merge with that color actually. Like that. That's over. Let's do the posture check. And hydrate. That's cold requested. Keep forgetting to do. Okay. Everything below has been colored, so now I have to move to the upper part here. Okay, the hand holding it again. I'm not liking how it looks. And also this stuff here is very... The difference in resolution here. And then here, well, I guess I'll... Well, you see, it claims that dreams don't turn to dust. But you know, as a dream bunny myself, I'm pretty sure there are things known as dust bunnies. Okay, maybe dream bunnies don't turn to dust bunnies, to be fair. They are different. But wouldn't that be something? Pony Dream Bunny meets... Hey, what if Kochi should be a dust bunny? Where is Kochi? Go and tell Kochi to show up. And also, I should do the collab with the Kochi when where we'll be doing our artworks. Artwork collab. Kochi, well, look at that. Speaking of the devil, it is Kochi. You know, Kochi, I was making a joke about you. A good joke, that is, not a rude joke. I would never say anything rude about you. On Apple with me, yes, collabing with you. A joke? Yes, you see, I'm a dream bunny. So, and because you are a maid, you can be a dust bunny. Do you like it? That is actually the name of the outfit, of the maid outfit in my mod. But many of your name was Kochi the Dust Bunny. While I am a Pon the Dream Bunny. Well, I got a good joke too. Do you know what well, I guess the underwear wolf would do? Kochi. Well, that would certainly be what a Kochi would do. Oh no. The punchline is more what's funny, and I have not worked on the joke so much on the noise bait. Noise bait? Can't you say that, Kochi? What if someone... someone did it to you and said, I don't know, nice stripes. Hello, never heard the coach is showing up, so never had to show up. I'm going to dust the bunny. Okay, why not? I mean, is the bunny that dirty? when the body is dirty, so you have to dust it. Also, say my streak platform, we're so back to Never Coachy Alliance. Wait, Never Coachy Alliance? Oh, because both showed up at the same time. That's nice that you actually had the opportunity to save the streak. How did you even save the streak? Because I don't know how that works. Should be able to save your streak by subscribing. 24 hours to do it, I think, and since you streamed before then, I got to watch your new stream to save it. I guess it's kind of like you're allowed to miss one stream or something. Which I think is a good idea because I mean, one incentive for people coming back to Twitch is to keep the streak going, and if you break the streak, that might make some people not want to come back anymore, and that would ruin it for both Twitch and just the streamers. For those who actually wants to keep a streak going for some streamers. Quote, I like when it creates a ball and a long rod sticking out from the ball because we know I like balls. Well, and also and how would like, that's not even correct too, really. Yes. It tells you to watch the stream for X amount of time to save the streak, but the streak detection is shit and does not work properly. Yeah, probably is. I haven't tried to save a streak because usually I either have a streak going or I miss more than like one stream before I come back, so I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I can save a streak for missing a stream. What are nails? Yes, there are. I'm also drawing very thick fingers here, even though Osprey has very thin fingers. I'm so used to drawing pon hands. Those furry hands with the thick fingers. So like, you may keep up the streak, but it will false flag you. Good underwear anyway. Coachy, you're a good underwear dreamer. Yes, you're a really good underwear dreamer. Clear stars. Well, no one redeems underwear like Coachy does. Well, that's a coat for sure. But yeah, I'm not good with hands. Okay, I don't think this hand is like terrible. I'm actually satisfied with the hand. Could have gone much worse. The sum is a bit wonky though. I guess that actually helped a bit. I guess it's like the lack of wrist here, and it's something more like that might help. I guess. Of course, I like balls. Yep, I do. I do my best. You do. I agree. Not those balls though. What kind of balls are you thinking of? Did you? No. Hands are hard. They sure are. Especially when you're drawing robotic hands that are made of steel. Yeah, Colt. Maybe we should have a streaming collab where we each draw something showing what we're drawing. Quote. And no one redeems his underwear like Kochi does. Cold pun hype. Yeah. See, Kochi wants to see. Kochi wants to see Cold and pun collabing. Am I doing this correct? Is that correct? Maybe one day. Maybe when you're drawing digitally. Like that. Head paint. Also, I was turning into a maid, but I was not turning into Kochi colors. What is this? Every time I turn into a maid, I have to turn into Kochi colors. Just has to happen, you know. I don't know how to make the Kochi colors. Well, I don't think I've added Kochi as an option. What are the Kochi colors? Let's open the drawing of... I was gonna say, what was it, empty? And check out the Kochi colors. So, pure white and a Kochi dark. Okay, if I take these values and then I go to color and not the correct one, color pun pun. And then go down here. We have, yes, we got water here. Copy water. And then we do, call it Kochi. And then we'll call it, as a typical body fur white, and then spot markings, but in is also optional. Black, also gray. What are the terms that we can use? The white is just pure white, so that. Kochi gray is, at least according to what I could find, this shade. And I will make, we don't have white here. Okay, I will type white and black. Oh, and then type it backwards. Good. You know. Anyway, now with this, you go to color pon pon. I don't know what's Coach's eye color. No, I don't have it. I'll skip the eye color for now because it's going to take him longer. I'm not a main anymore now. It took me too long. But anyway, you go to color pon pon, which is here, and then type Kochi white and then slash, I don't have eye color, Kochi black, and boom. And nothing happened. Wait, what? Why did it not work? Did I mess something up? Oh yeah. I did. I was tabbed out. What is this picture of Kochi? You see, this is a picture of Kochi. Kochi is doing some dusting. Isn't Kochi a good bunny? But I didn't even get an error message, which is what I find weird. I made a mistake in code, but well, that's weird. Strange. It broke for some reason. Why? I didn't even do anything crazy. What? What did I do? That make it break. Okay, let's have put this into the regex analyzer. This is very annoying because I want the random color to work, you know. Wait, did I mess that up? No? Why? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Well, that is unfortunate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And also, Kochi got 2 points today. Damn, I gotta get up there, yeah. 84 points. I mean, you're 5th. Okay, wait. I think I see what the error is. Yes, now I see. Okay, now I fixed the error. Was hard to see. Now, do this. It still doesn't work. I fixed it. I found one error, fixed it. And it still doesn't run. It ran before. I know it worked before. But now it doesn't. Which is very irritating because I do not see what's wrong. I just added those 2 lines. Oh, what's going on? They want me to switch back to the other artwork. So we don't see Coach's button in the screen anymore. I mean, people like it, but I mean, if you don't want your button on screen, that's fine. I'll hide it then. I'll hide it then. What is it that I... Oh wait, there's another error. Well, there we go. No, why? Who is this white cat? Of course, it's white cat. I gotta test that I can change myself into Kochi colors. I'll have to test that now because hopefully that was the final error and the code should be working now. There we go, the code is working. Also, I could also insert Koshi eyes or Koshi green. It works. I never found out who was third. I already told you who is third. Cole is first. Porto Ruger 95 is third. There we go. Porto Ruger Lights Fire is third. There we go. The answer is right there. My butt is safe. Your butt is the safest place anyone could be. If I was a maid wearing a maid dress, I would also wear shorts not to make people see my enemy. No, that's not allowed. The whole point of wearing a dress is to see the panties underneath. Let's catch up to the chat anyway. White cat goes on blueberries, so white cat is bullying Pon, exactly. And the code has been fixed. So now you can type Kochi white or Kochi body to get the main color. You can type Kochi black, Kochi gray, Kochi markings, or even Kochi spots to get that color. And you can type Kochi eyes, iris green, get that color, so you don't have to remember any codes. It's as easy as that. Added code. Your butt is the safest place anyone could be. So seeing the lines of that, yeah. As long as you get it, as long as I know which code you're referring to, it's all good. No, where is the fun in that? Exactly. Hooray! Exactly. That's the part of. Fun, does that mean that we can look at your race? No. I mean, honestly, I mean, if you're going to wear shorts anyway, you don't need a dress. There we go. Boom. Boom. Everything is getting colored. And I assume, I don't know which color. I mean, like, it looks white, but it also doesn't. Also looks kind of like metallic in some way. In some way. Okay, let's in the verse. Oh, I see. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. And I have to draw the hair. I think that I'm not gonna wear a dress anytime soon. I mean, dresses are nice to wear. You should try it. Very freeing. Have you tried it, Code? I thought that dresses are tight. What do you mean free? What do you mean tight? Do you even know what a dress is? I mean, dresses come in many variants, but Jukebox will be one of those people who will say that a pair of joggers is easier to put on than a dress. Even though a dress you can just throw it over your head and then now you're wearing a dress. Because it does remind me of one of those, what do you call them, quizzes, which were like, they were interviewing a bunch of people, but the main thing in this is the one that they claimed as the correct answer, which is 3 people tells why they, well, what they did. Basically, I guess like a crime investigation kind of sort of a thing. And then there is a woman who says that she was sick, has been sick today, but she still had to come to the thing, I guess. Maybe she was starting to get feeling better or something. So she was in bed the whole day. But the reason why it was claimed that she was lying was that when she came to the to be interviewed, she had put on a dress, because apparently you can't put on a dress if you're sick, because it's just too much effort. Makes absolutely no sense. People don't know how things work. New meta, let's all get corsets. I mean, yeah, if you wear a corset, I mean, that's different. Yeah, I'll try it. Ooh. Do you have any photos? From every angle. So yeah, because a dress can be as simple as just a thing hanging down from your shoulders, and that's it. Which could be like a summer dress, as I think they're called. It's a very wide, just hangs on his shoulders, and then everything below that is just wide, breezy. Gets caught in a wind. Well, that's just the side effect of it, but just a risk I'm willing to take. It was a simple black dress with spaghetti strip, if I remember correctly, low cut type. Ooh, does make me interested. For what reason were you wearing this? cute. Oh, looks like Kochi likes it. Slurred. Looks like this is the next dress Kochi should wear. I mean, I guess it's not too unlike the non-Kochi. Non-chi. Don't get on non-cheese bad side, or she will bring out some non-cheese. I guess non-chi might be a he though. I don't know. I know it's not called a nanchi, but I could be wearing one right now for all you know. No, I'm spying on you, Kochi. I can see you. I'm using the cameras on every device you have. See what you're doing, your every move. Every breath you take, every move you make. I'll be watching you. I just do karaoke on this song. Wouldn't that be funny? Something like this. Or something. Okay, let's see what you're talking about. I don't know, it was a dress that I guess forgot about and left, so I figured I couldn't try. Wait. You had people over being fancy, dressed up in different dresses. That party must have gone crazy if a person, presumably, wait, I got lost of what I tried to say there. Where a person ended up not going home wearing the dress. So freaky party. And then Cole shows up and like, I should wear this dress instead. Is that why there's a glowing light in my shower? No, that's someone else. I don't know what you're talking about. That might be Cole. I'm spying on you, Coach. I can see you. I'm getting all the quotes today. Yes, you sure are. We're getting all quoted today. Wait, yes, actually. Well, Cole is being mentioned in a lot of quotes today. It's going to get scary searching for Kochi when searching for quotes. Never know what crazy quote you will get. Okay, how am I thinking here? Thinking? That is no thinking. Just drawing. Oh, something like that then. Or something like that. Going to clean stuff, maybe going lurking. Okay, jukebox, don't forget to put on your maid dress before you clean. That is very important. Jukebox is hiding in the body barrel. Oh yeah, the anger is screaming and the singing. We should have mirrored the angry one. Still can't not see that Coach is naked in the emote. Coach is going. Coach is going on a karaoke and like, well, yeah, I'm going to sing this song, but I need to get into the correct mood. Well, the maid dress comes up. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, when that dress comes off, that Kochi chest is looking quite well. Anyway, would explain whose dress that Cold Snow found. Oh, Kochi's dress. But it's kind of like in Animal Crossing, which I played a tiny bit of. It's not really my type of game, where a villager all of a sudden, typically a female villager, comes to you like, oh, no, I was visiting that person, and I forgot to bring my stuff back with me. Could you go and get it for me? And then you go to talk to that villager, and they're like, oh, right, yes, she did forget her thing here. Could you take this, please, and give it back to her? And then you pick up a dress, and like, what did they do that ended up with her forgetting her dress when she went home? That's some freaky party. And that must have happened where Cole was too, where someone had a party and someone ended up not wearing a dress on the way home. That almost sounds like a drawing to make. Some female characters on the way home and like, well, I guess the dress disappeared during the party. Oh well. It's not like I need it. You know, don't you hate it when that happens? Question for tomorrow is which instrument to play first? Well, can you play all the instruments at the same? No, already made that joke. Well, take the one you're worse with, which would be hard because you're not bad at any of the instruments, and then you switch to one you're a bit better with. And then you show your skill increase. So you don't go for an instrument you're good at and then switching to one that you're worse at, and then it's better the other way around, I guess. I guess I should clarify. It was a hotel guest that left the article of clothing. Oh, so there wasn't like a party. You were working at the hotel. Yeah, didn't you say that you have been working at the hotel, right? Okay, still, people are leaving the hotel. They are done for like it's a last day at the hotel, so they are leaving. The lady in question is leaving only in her underwear because she left the dress. I mean, to be fair, if it's a hotel, you certainly have multiple items of clothing with you. So certainly she has more clothes to wear. So it doesn't really work. Would be different if we're working at a pub or something. And then Cole, as the worker there, going in there to clean up the place after the guests, notices the dress, and the first instinct is to put it on. During work hours. And then as you're wearing it, and like, oh my god, you're looking so sexy. The another worker comes into the room and like informs you like, the guests has claimed that they forgot an article of clothing in here, and sees Cold, and then, well, looks like you found it. Anyway, where were we? I found it while cleaning out the room. And okay, I was actually correct in that part. I'm going to assume everything I said was correct. Hello, White Cat. This is your first message since you were bullying me before. Pon, did you know you are a cutie, Pon? Well, I'm not Bon anymore, so that would be incorrect. I'm a cutie dream bunny, though. Well, thank you, White Cat. You're very kind. Lucky it didn't have a lice. Well, that would be inconvenient. Inconvenient is my chosen word, eh? They're more of a dream bunny to me. Oh, you didn't say dreamy bunny. Some people have said a dreamy bunny, and that's fun when people say. When I say Pon the dreamy bunny, because that's not my name. That's just an adjective they gave me because they think I'm so dreamy. But not but not Coachy, who had to say my actual name. Oh, it's being silly now. I appreciate you using my actual name. Well, Dream Bunny is my title, more like not really my name. It's my username. I watched it first. Okay, fair enough. Well, that was even more awkward. When the other staff member walked in on you. I know in Stardew Valley, the mayor loses his shorts and you have to help find them. Is he walking around without shorts on during that? That should be a thing in Animal Crossing too. Well, you're the mayor or equivalent, so you have to. So Isabel loses her skirt. And you have to help find it. That almost sounds like an idea for a game. You're connected again. That sounds like a funny game. So you have to be all stealthy as you navigate. Can't be seen by anyone. you get seen, then the character gets so embarrassed that you fail me. Fail. I don't know. It makes perfect sense. Okay. You're dreamy, but you being a dream bunny is your job. Yes. My job is being doing my dream work. Very important that I get that done. I'm helping people with the nightmares. Being a dream bunny. There are some ideas to draw there when Ponpon is working as a dream bunny, entering someone's dream as Ponpon. And then resolves the nightmare issue from the person who appreciated the help from Ponpon and then starts dreaming about Ponpon in her underwear or something. You know. You know, how it usually goes. But we're going to have more ads. But maybe I'll focus on working on this because I kind of want to complete these. I can still do the squats though. Because getting moving is good. Let me know what you think about my video game idea. It's fun when it's good to make it. Well, there is lucky boxers. Wait, boxers? So underwear? So who knows if it's gonna come out? Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about just shorts, not. That's why you put shorts in quotes. Why didn't you say boxers then? I don't know. Right now it looks like you're giving someone a nightmare. Wait, what? With the right eyes? I call the Klonoa outfit. Maybe Evil Ponpon is the Nightmare Bunny. Yes, of course. Of course, that's Evil Ponpon is Ponpon the Nightmare Bunny. Or Evil Ponpon the Nightmare Bunny. That's quite a long name. So you want Ponpon to wear the Klonoa outfit. Because Klonoa is a dream traveler. Certainly an influence of my idea for Dream Ponpon. I don't know if I want to. If match duel and someone loses her dress. Though it's not a nightmare for what? Oh yeah, this is the nightmare Osprey scene. I'm creating the nightmares here. Sorry, Osprey. Although Osprey likes the idea, which is also interesting. Why did that happen? Why did I miss a single line like that? Yeah, ads for a moment. I'm the Klonoa Kochi entering the Ponpon dream, but I'm the Dream Bunny. What are you talking about, Kochi? Coach C. Oh. Let's put this in a folder. Um. Do. Do. Okay, maybe I had to both to even it out a bit. I'm taking your road for a bit. No, I'm gonna borrow it. I read borrow as a different word. Let's not go into that. Right now, for tomorrow, I'm thinking we'll start with clarinet, then move to saxophone, and move to bass clarinet. Is that going down in pitch? Or am I wrong? Do. I'm going to treat that as a sparkle. Do. Let's do that. That. Do. And then I will add more effects. Effects added are not enough. More. More. You're correct. Start on soprano, switch to tenor, then to bass. Your favorite sound. The cute sounds Bonbon makes. Do. Yes, that's correct. Do. I don't know. Or is that a bunch of effects and noise? Pon Pon, can we hear you sing? Yes. It would be kind of strange if I were to sing and you wouldn't be able to hear that, while you can hear me while I'm talking. Oh, you want me to do like karaoke now? We haven't planned any karaoke. But you want me to plan a karaoke? Do you have any songs I want to? Have you been on any karaoke's I've done so far? I've done karaoke's. I have been singing on stream. Just to, if you weren't aware of that. I wonder how many of you who are here have not heard me sing on karaoke. So yeah. Maybe we should have another karaoke event. Please. She's done karaoke before. No, I haven't. I love the order of those comments. But yes, that is correct. I've done karaoke before, and Kochi has not been experienced that. Okay, let's plan that out then. Let's plan for karaoke event. Which when should that occur? And what should I think? What songs do you want to cringe to? I think Koshi should be allowed to pick some songs because I haven't. Well, I assume Koshi has not picked any songs so far. Whoa, a broken down this melon. All those foxes, so many foxes. So many dancing foxes. You can pick any song you want, unless object to the lyrics. I mean, I'm not going to say certain words, okay? But I'm open to do basically any song. Swearing is fine. It's more like if a song contains slurs, for example, I would not do the song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I have to think of some. Yeah, you got time. We haven't even decided when to have it on, so you got time. Time for sure. Do do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Basically any songs. I'll try any song, but if it's a song that would make me uncomfortable, considering lyrics, I wouldn't do it. But so far, I have not rejected any songs. I think. So It doesn't matter which language it is either. I've been seeing many different languages. But I should add the Mongolian song for ringing. Honestly, there's a ton of songs. Yeah, I know, and I don't even know which songs to pick anymore. So many of them. I think I've added quite a few of your suggestions. I don't know how many I've actually added. Well, not that I want to reject your suggestions, but the insides will be colored as well. There's more lines to draw. I got so many lines to draw. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, a big burger. Bigger than this wiggly thing itself. I wonder what songs Coach you would pick. And at least two of the songs I have, because I do prefer, so what I do, which is also an important thing to note, because I've asked before, like, commit songs, suggestion songs, I can prepare them. And then I had on the event someone like, oh, could you do like this? I suggest you doing this song. Like, yeah, but I'm not prepared it. You have to like tell me before so I can actually prepare this song. You see, because how I do the karaoke, which to help me, because otherwise, I mean, not that my singing is amazing to begin with, but to aid my singing, I'm using a karaoke software known as Ultrastar, which does remind me of a situation that happened on Steam. But anyway, well, because there was a developer of a karaoke software that released it on Steam, who said then that their software was something about being the first karaoke software on Windows or something like that, and people like, not even close. Ultrastar has been a very early software for karaoke. To which the developer then responded, well, this was the first legal software. Oh, people didn't like that. Ultrastar is not illegal. It is perfectly legal. How it's meant to work, it doesn't mean that everyone is doing this way, but how it's meant to work is that you get your music CD, which you then copy the songs from, which you have the legal rights to do, depending on where you are in the world, to your computer. And then you go to the internet. I mean, you can do it yourself, but the most convenient way is go to the internet, to the Ultrastar database. There are multiple third-party services. I don't know if it is a first-party one. I don't think so. Where you then download the lyrics file. It's not a song, it's just a file, and which is meant for the specific song that you got on a specific CD version. So you have the correct timing, but you can also manually adjust the timing a bit as necessary. And then you just put the song there together with the file, and then you start run it, and then you have karaoke for a song. But then, sure, you could download a completed pack of the song and lyrics file packed together and download that, and get access to songs that you don't have a legal copy of. That would be legal, but that Ultrastar has nothing to do with that. Can't blame the developer of the software because other people are doing illegal stuff. That's not how it works. But yeah, so I'm using Ultrastar because it gives timing, it gives the pitch. It's not the best way of giving the pitch because it's always centering the pitches, which is not my favorite way of reading it. But imagine that, Remian. You're playing your instrument, and for every measure, I think it's called a measure, all the notes you have are centered on the bars. I don't know the terminology here. But it also, I mean, in this case, you kind of have to specify which shift you have because you have the different shapes that you move. You can basically move it up and down to change which offset it has, and every measure it changes constantly. However, a difference is that it doesn't have sharps or the inverse sharps. I totally remember the name of those. Flats, they are known as. They don't have that, so every step is they call them. Yeah, it's yeah. It's 12 notes per. Yeah, every step. Yeah, you know. It's spread out instead of having sharps. Melee in bed. Okay, Kochi, lay down in your bed. Do you have some plushies to cuddle with? Yeah, I should heat up some hamburger, as in just the meat, and I'll put together a hamburger with some meat cooked up from yesterday. It's gonna heat up it again, and then put together a hamburger. Yeah, I don't know if there's, and also the benefit of that, there's more benefits of why I'm using this software. I have this song because of course I can go online and just play a song that way, but the thing is then I need to have it play. I've tried to play like streaming video from like YouTube before, and playing videos on YouTube, but it's not going that well while I'm streaming at the same time. I don't want that to happen during a karaoke. And also I can make sure I get the correct version in a good quality and so on. Many reasons why I want to, like, I like to be prepared, if you know me. So yeah, so come with the suggested songs before the event, not doing it. What I do want, a software, if someone is able to program it, that would be amazing. Do we have any software developers here? Or we could work together to develop it. It's a software that will act as a audio source. it will take my microphone as an input, and then it will output that microphone audio, but with effects applied. I then want to set up a timeline of effects and have them saved as individual timelines, accessible direct from the software itself. And then when I start a song, so it's enough that it would like trigger on the same key press as I press to start a song in Ultrastar. It triggers on the same key press to start the timeline for the effects. And as the song plays, it applies the effects to the microphone. And then on stream, I then have the audio from the software playing on stream instead of the audio directly from the microphone. So you get the audio with the effects applied to it. Is how I'm thinking. So because different songs have different effects, and they also apply certain effects at different times during a song. Everything goes from the amount of echoing to pitch shifting, as well as panning, and as well as the different styles of echo. So, yeah. Unlike, well, that was a quick clean. Good. Did you clean yourself or something else or both? Sharps and flats, yes. Which is known as... in Swedish, yes. I don't know what they are known as. Dur is one of them. Moll is the other one. There we go. I don't remember which is which. I think dur is flat and moll is sharp. Do. Tonart. No, dur is sharp. Moll is... Wait. No, dur... No, wait. No, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm confused now. Okay, actually, what is what? No, they are not. They are not the terms for sharp and non-sharp. Flat. Those are the terms for major and minor. That's what it is. Dur is major, moll is minor. What actually? Because I don't know the I don't know the musical terms, neither much in English nor Swedish. I have a type of music. Sharp, there we go. Flat, okay, if I now look up what have they written as Swedish. Oh. They don't have terms for those. Well then, that's great. Sharp can be known as höjning, which is raising, and flat can be known as sänkning, which means lowering. So there we go. Very you can also call sharp as kors, which means cross, and you can also call flat B, which means B, which is the shape it looks like. But yeah, there are no actual terms for them. Well, that explains why I couldn't think of what the actual terms are. There are no terms for them. Let's see. Most of the program has been in Scratch. Yeah, that wouldn't be very useful in my situation because what I'm asking for is very technical and advanced stuff. Are the lyrics in this song saying jättestor? Wait, which song was that? The previous song? Oh, how many songs ago was that? Okay, let's go back and listen. Okay, previous one. There we go. I don't think so. It must be this song you refer to. This is tider. Tuffa tider. Let's search for the word stor. Nope. Jätte. Nope. Nope. There are those words does not appear in this song. And I'm not really sure what you do the song. Okay, I don't know where I ended up. Yeah, if we want to use the incorrect characters, which are accessible on keyboards, you can use those. But yeah, Uri, man, I guess if you wanna, I know you said that you're not great at hearing lyrics in songs. Would that be called ironic, considering although you're more into lyricless music, right? Although you're playing into music with lyrics, but that's actually now that I think, because you're into music, and I mean I'm not good at deciphering lyrics either. But I mean, I don't think you've done so bad at doing it. But I have noticed that after doing, because in the past I did a bunch of transcribing songs, helping people like what are the song lyrics in Swedish for songs, for example. So I helped some people with that. But the problem was that I wasn't that great at hearing the lyrics, so there was many moments where like I have no idea what the lyrics actually are here. But the more I did that, the better I got at being able to actually hear the lyrics. No surprise, the more you do something, the better at you get at it. So it's actually not strange that Urimian being into playing a lot of music and having a musical education, still being bad at now I don't want it to be rude to Urimian, or not, don't take it that way, being bad at the discerning lyrics is because none of the education, as far as I understood it, has anything to do with lyrics, because it's playing music on instruments. And if I understood it, all the music playing you've done has not involved any singing. Could be wrong though. And also, even if you had been involved in any form of singing, transcribing actual singing into text is still, it's kind of like the reverse. It might not translate fully over anyway. But if you do want to practice your Swedish, I could still suggest like trying to transcribe songs. I can always try to suggest songs that are not like very fast and perhaps easier to hear what they are singing. I mean, if I can't discern what they're singing, I'm not expecting you to. And then the more you do it, I mean, the better you will be at it. Will be funny though if you're able to hear because if you do that, logically you should be better at discerning Swedish lyrics much better than English lyrics, which would be kind of funny. But anyway, let's see, where were we? In Finnish, an apartment means asunto, which translates to living quarters. In Swedish, the closest you get to apartment, I think. No, yeah, there would be lägenhet would be the term as far as I understood it. Which it doesn't say where it comes from though. I was curious where it came from because it presumably comes from lägen with het as the suffix to it. The suffix het, as I'm looking up here, says it's a productive suffix given an adjective a nounal meaning, such as nödvändig, meaning necessary. If you turn it to nödvändighet, it means necessity. So from something being necessary to a necessity. Adjective to noun. So it comes therefore from lägen, which is it, which comes from what this would already be a noun. But I guess lägen would be the adjective. I don't know. But läge is a position, a situation. But or apparently a term for village. But so I guess like positionness would be like the literal translation for what apartment is. I'm not sure. But for an apartment building or apartment complex or something, I think a common term is höghus, which just means a high building, which actually doesn't specify it being an apartment, but I can double check if there's a word I'm missing. If I look up the word apartment building, it says, the more specific accurate term would be flerbostadshus, which would be a building for multiple living spaces. Because bostad, which they translate to like a home or residence, that's the good term. So multiple residence building. Multi-residential building. There we go. Is the more like correct term, I guess. But it also mentions like, yeah. But I don't know what like exactly apartment means. It specifically says that according to the usage in Canada, United States, Australia, and Philippines, a complete domicile occupying only part of a building. Okay, so that's what it is. Another term would be flat, which is presumably used in other regions, not listed there for the equivalent term. Anyway, moving on. There is a misheard lyric in Kokomo by Beach Boys, where it sounds like they say tropical kitten magic in your hand. I do not know what the actual lyrics is. But it's not important because tropical kitten magic is better anyway. Okay. I mean, even if I did try to look that up, I wouldn't be able to determine what part would even be tropical kitten magic. What did it say? Tropical kitten magic in your hand. Yeah. How would you even determine what part of the lyrics is actually? I can't even see anything that would be close to that. I mean, there is give me that tropical contact high, but it still doesn't really fit. So yeah, I guess that's going to remain a mystery then. Actually, I think it's tropical drink melting in your hand. Tropical kitten magic. Tropical kitten magic in your hand. Yeah, so it must be this one, which is in your, literally says in your hand. How do you know get drink to kitten? But I guess there's there. They might. Yeah, whatever. Mystery solved, I guess. Agreed. We never played any music with lyrics in band anyway. All is meant, yeah, that's as far as I understood it. Okay, in that case, it was correct. Few exceptions, like our marching show, sometimes had lyrics. We usually had to sing them though. But that would be more like, they wouldn't be like singing the same way as common music is sung. Would it? I was thinking like it would be more like chanting, I don't know. There are many different ways of singing, after all. And they are different. And is differently easy to discern. I checked the translation for apartment building in Swedish a few weeks ago. I can say a building of many residents, yes. An apartment. Yes, apartment would be certainly part in apart. Okay, so look up what apartment comes from. Actually comes from Spanish. Apartamiento. It comes from apartar and miento. Apartar means as to separate, to divide. And miento means to make a noun out of it. So it means kind of like separation, taken to mean a separation inside a building. Where flat comes to mean a part of a building. I don't know. I don't know if that refers to the whole building, like the whole building, or just or something. Does it make sense that the US and Philippines would use a word from Spanish, considering their contact with Spanish, and Canada using the same term because Canada. Although it did come from French, right? Yeah, it came from French actually, so I guess it would make sense. Then I guess. Wait, if it actually, which came from Italian, which comes from Spanish. But the Spanish word is still very similar to the English word, so I was going to make a funny joke that in the British would be apartment, but in in the US it would be apartment or something. But I'm pretty sure that would be reduced to apartment in that case. Since British has contact with French, so would Canada. Well, Canadian, because I'm talking about the different dialects. And I'm talking about, obviously, as some people like to say, well, there isn't one insert national dialect, because there are many dialects. Yeah, but I'm talking about the, like, as a group. Like the general how it applies generally across most of them in the group. Obviously there are exceptions and stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well then. I didn't read all comments anyway. Apartment in Polish is mieszkanie. I looked it up. Okay, good. Yeah, you should see what my butt can do. That's it. Tropical Kitty Magic is still back. Well, I guess it would kind of fit the lyrics, I guess. I guess I have to add that song to my playlist. I haven't touched which songs to include in the playlist in a long while. Do 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 do. Yeah. I should ask more people. Who else wants their character drawn in underwear? I should finish this one, have it published, and then like ask next person like, look, I made 3 drawings of other people in being affected of it. Do you want to join the party? It's fun, trust me. I have some people I would like to ask, but you know, it is kind of a tricky question to ask. Can I draw you in underwear? No, say do you want to? I made 3 versions of this drawing of different people, which they were really very happy to be part of. That's very important. So can I draw your character as well? I think your character is very cute and would be really funny. I like drawing cute characters in silly situations. If that wasn't obvious from my drawings. I started drawing these, filling it with this dark color, but should probably not do that. Should probably use the lighter color. Right, but the lighter color is almost a white though at the same time. So I probably should have the background slightly tinted, so I can see what I'm doing. Well, I wasn't tinted by much, but it's enough to see what's going on here. Sounds tells me that this person does not like New York. Something like that. And then try to fill the rest here. This is okay. Let's see. Quotes. Being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat catwitches. Hello, Marshall Silver. Also, what color were I turning to? Sorry, I missed that. You even did it twice and I still missed it. That's embarrassing. Howdy, deal of fruits. You got a peanut. Oh, coincidence. You have that peanuts. Sorry. Peanuts. You got a peanut. I always thought you liked manly men. I mean, yeah, obviously. You're right. I mean, that's very, very, very clear. What did I? This shouldn't even be the same color. Oh well. That is true. No, I mean, it can't be true. Because I like Kochi. I'm getting attacked by a plushie. Thank you, Orimian. Let's see. Manly or masculine? Let's do both, like me. Wait, no, not like you. Definitely not. That was a good joke, Kochi. But... I like... What is the difference between manly and masculine? I'm not going to claim they're the same, but I actually don't know how you even would distinguish the two. No! No, why this? What did I do to deserve being punished again? Someone's being rude, Pon. I've been all nice and cute and everything. This part here in black. What the hell? What do you... Oh, look, I'm a sandwich. Well, Kochi, what did it before to tell you that your voice is of the sirens, your breath is of the lilacs, and your skin is of the soft, downy wool of a newborn lamb? Try to get your attention for the color change. Oh, I see. I'm a cat. I'm a sandwich. Thank you. Thank you, Raymond, for making me a sandwich. Well... I'm sorry, what? Well, that's very nice of you, Kochi. I don't know what to say. Well, I guess thank you. Oh, it should be this one. There we go. This thing here, I guess I'm changing it to the same color. Because like if I go for this, it's too gray. But it's kind of gradient, so maybe, yeah, gradient. See, it's a pun. So maybe I'll do it. It's a bad pun anyway. So, So maybe I'll do it. How would I even do this gradient? Okay, I'll probably make it a folder then. And then sorry, what if I said you had a nice rack, a clothing rack? Yeah, yes. I was watching Duckman clips again for context, so I had to sneak it in. What is Duckman clips? Wait, what are you talking about? Kochi, why are you this confusing? You are confusing me. What is Duckman? It means change color. Oh no. No, I want it to be that. Or maybe it should be. No, that's fine. That's fine. But I do feel like here it would be filled like that. Let's see. I talk in tongues, yes you do. I'm a mermaid now. I can post a video if it's allowed. Where? I mean, if it's not sexual, you can post it in random means if you want to. When a character, preferably female, is half naked and is cut out of the waist with a shocked reaction, possibly blush. Well, blush hasn't been. Okay, there you go. She still wears some bonk. Oh, I got through a mermaid at me. Isn't this art cute? Okay, I don't know if I should, but it should probably be like that in that case. Maybe I just do this anyway. Has a bit more dimension. I posted it, thank you, Kochi. I will have a look at it later, but I will probably forget about it. As I typically do. No, I don't think I forget about checking stuff on the server now. So I might have a look at it. And I'm using might because, as usual, I keep forgetting stuff. I'm really bad at remembering stuff. But yeah, blush should be added in need. Now I was thinking to add the the earring. Do. This is a song with a girl on fire. It is usually not healthy to be on fire. There. You heard it here first. Being on fire is not healthy. What color is this thing? It's kind of bluish. Look at what kind of pixels I have to work with. But the other pieces seems to be white, so maybe I'll make it white then. Something like that. But then I have to, oh, there's the ends. Ends are greasy. Make sure it's not covered by hair. Do. The same thing for this thing. Haha. I'm getting my trademark hungry coachy for food. Oh, what is that? Long do you plan to stream, Pon? Why are you asking? Any reason for asking? I wanted to finish this, but I'm not going to finish this. I'm getting hungry, so I probably will have to end and get something to eat. Not specifically now, but add quotes. Being on fire is not healthy. Thank you for saying that. A long time, I guess. Stay in my seat, Jukebox. I'm going to get us some milkshakes. Jukebox, you're going to get milkshake. I don't think it will survive the delivery all the way over there, though. Yeah, because I have the whole other outfit to make as well. So but I think I got... Did I get everything except for the shading? Is there anything I missed? I think so. I guess it would be the blush then. So how about I do the blush then? The one thing that Jukebox was longing for. Okay, so there is some blush going on here. I want to see how much it changes by and then exaggerate that amount. There's a +2. The -21. Doesn't really help. Oh no, that's a -13. Maybe it's just red. Pure red, actually. What the blush? Coach's milkshake. It brings all the boys to the yard. Oh my, is that true, Colt? Is it bringing you to Coach's yard or any other yard? Oh my, exclamation points. Cake shake. Oh, is that... Angry. Is that the, Is that how Coach shakes it? If Coach is having a party, Coach needs to I don't even know what it's called in English. But offer, there we go, let's go with offer. Coach has to offer some cake. Would it be on Brian if Coach doesn't have cake on his parties? It is blushing time. It's blushing time, one said, and blushed all over the place. A bit too exaggerated. So we need to have the blushing more visible, I guess. From the usual blushing. What do you mean shaking the cake? Oh, I mean, I have no cake. Yeah, it's Coach who has the cake, who is shaking it. Shaking that cake. Oh, I didn't do this part. Zooming in here. Zooming in on the this cross here. Is it Coach a cutie? If I were to add the translation of this song, how would I even translate? How would I even translate some of these words? So this stuff is very Swedish. I should do like as literal as I can, and then like, what does this mean? Ah, okay. That's not how I wanted to phrase it, but that's how it went. Oh, I like, what does this mean? Well, it's something Swedish. Obviously, I can translate it into something local. Kind of like when I was reading the Wikipedia article of Russian orthography and all the writing standards, and it provided English translation. Where one of the examples was writing the Russian phone number, like it used Russian phone number as part of a sentence to show it wasn't about how to write a Russian phone number, but it was to show how a sentence using the number in it could be written. In the English translation of it, they did change the format of the number because, of course, because there's only one way to format it. Because obviously the way you format a phone number is definitely dependent on which language you speak. And not at all depending on which region it is. Obviously, yeah, this is way too small to even see what color it is. And there's nothing else that would have such color. It looks orangey. So I will like... So I will do like that, I guess. Oh, that's so small I can't even see what it is. I'm gonna get food, I think. If there's a zombie invasion, let me know. Oh, is that a zombie invasion? That's an ogre. Then we're okay. Wait, what is that? It says here that it's a troll emoji. Oh, it's one of the very new ones. Yeah, it's just meant to be a generic troll. I mean, there is a zombie emoji. Why didn't you use that one instead? There we go. If you want to generate, you can also do that because they got male version and female version. Probably not going to work on screen chat. No, it doesn't. I haven't combined them yet. So it's going to be shown as a separate. The troll, however, doesn't have gender versions. Interesting enough, even though it's kind of humanized. That I find interesting. It's weird. I mean, certainly trolls comes in gendered versions too. I assume trolls aren't genderless. I assume. There we go, and then I just need these chains, which... So what I'm going to do here... almost like I should copy these existing lines here because they're kind of good enough. I'll just make them wider. And make sure they aren't too long, so they end here. And here. like that. Here, doesn't matter. Or maybe I should. Like that. So I can't erase that. Okay, whatever. Whatever then, it's not going to be noticeable. And then I take the standard gray color as the basis. Probably bring all the colors back. No, this is just something you find in graveyards. You do? To be honest, I've never seen a zombie in real life. What is it? Rice pun. I didn't expect anything else. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Da-da. Da-da-da. So I'll make it large and increase the density. Okay, maybe I'll make particles smaller, make them sharper. Maybe I'll make them even sharper. Oh no, I don't know about that. Okay. There we go. It's very chainy. Or something. Da-da. We're gonna have a black outline because that sounds so much. From everything else I've drawn. It's probably also because of the lack of crossing over each other. If ogres are generalized, are they gay then? Well, gay typically is used for masculine homosexuality, while lesbian or lesbic, I don't know, is used for female homosexuality. So no in that case. However, sometimes gay can be used as a gender neutral term for homosexuality as well. Saying that two women are loving each other is also a gay relationship. In that case, yes. So it depends on your how picky you are. They at least she got to keep the cross, I guess. There's a lot of zombies. Yes, there is. Bring out the sword. Give me a stick of dynamite and something to light it, and I'll probably blow up. Yes. Freak brains. Yeah, don't mess around with the dynamite. Because otherwise you might no longer be able to mess around with the dynamite. Okay, let's make sure I get everything in order here. I can prepare for the shading, but I do want to go eat something, so. So I'm going to go and eat something. I think sounds like a good idea. Um, I think that's all. Let's say I find more. Not that this matters much, but I like it to be accurate. Oh, see, it's good to see I'm looking around. Wait, why can't I delete it? Because I had a selection going. That's why it's being a bit silly. That's why. No. Oh no. Not again. Not again. All right. I messed up as I was trying to delete that thing. Now I need to revert back. There. Okay, who was it this time? Breezy. You made it, Breezy. How do people get depression and insomnia? Well, that's a good question. You get depression if you're depressed, and you get insomnia if you have insomnia. Well, it's very advanced mental stuff that is very hard to like explain. I've had depression. It is hard stuff. How come people have depression? Just be happy. Yeah. Anyway, with these I should be able to add. What are these folders? What's that? Okay, these are the patterns. So it should be placed here. Yeah, the shading should go. Anyway, but no shading now because I'm hungry. And I'll be going over primaries. But I made good progress though. And I hope our spray will be happy with this. Oh, see what cute on these. Oh, don't look. Wait, who? Osprey or Pon? What is 2% cute today? Breezy, 83%. What means -1% cute today? Gil. I didn't do it. Well, it says that you did. So I'm gonna blame you. And I'm 168% cute. Ooh, that was too close. Yeah, careful now. I need to read. I need to decompress. What? I was already ready to say not funny if it would have been 1% lower. What? A really good job on the progress made today. Thank you, Cold. I'll sit on you, Pon. On which body part, if I may ask, if I dare asking? I guess I already asked, so it's too late now. Well, as long as it looks like Osprey, which is the important part, and I think it kind of looks like Osprey. I think I did good on that part. It should look as the character. So, wrong screen. Scarcely load. So I guess tomorrow I should be able to finish it. I assume. So, should we go and say hello to our friend? It depends on how naughty you are. It sounds more like it depends on how naughty you are. It looks quite accurate. Thank you, Ewan. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bye, thank you for being here, Puerto Girl. I appreciate that. We should go and visit someone we haven't visited in a long time. Who? I don't know. I mean, who would like to... Hivesti? Well, Heavens for they to okay. We could visit... Interesting that I haven't raided Petikin for like 2 months now. Well, maybe we should raid Petikin then, or maybe we should raid... No, that's a collab. I would raid otherwise, I guess. Because Petikin is... Yeah, exactly. Petikin had just started his stream as well. So maybe it's a good time to join in. Yeah, you left Coach and the zombies arrived. This is what you had. Thanks for streaming. I wasn't too late to say goodbye. No, you weren't. Thank you for being here, Coachy. I appreciate that. You managed to fix your streak too, I guess. Because we do like it when Coachy is streaking. Let's go to Petikin. I might have raided Petikin less than 2 months ago, but I guess I forgot to mark that in that case. I mean, I watched Petikin on my own free time as well, so I don't know if it's been a raid or not. No. The rabbit stampede indeed. Use a Pon Bunny if you have 8. Otherwise, you can always pay 80 carrot coins to get access to Pon Bunny. If you don't want to do that, you can always give me at least 1,000 beads. That also gives you a permanent access to a Pon Bunny. Not sure why I say Pon Bunny. But if you still don't want to do that, you can use any other bunny emote that you have access to, such as Coach's emote, or Wata's emotes, or even the Bolivic's emotes. I don't know any other bunnies. Oh, there are more bunnies, obviously. Oh, my internet died. Anyway, I guess I don't have much more to add. Artwork is making good. I'm making good progress on the artwork, and yeah. And now we're speeding in as rabbit, stampeding in, and then I'll go and get something to eat. Yes, I did, but not like that. Oh, Kochi, you're a funny one. A very bunny, yes. Do use that bunny. It's a very cute bunny. All bunnies are allowed to be in a bunny stampede. I do not judge any bunnies.